Hello, YouTube. Okay. Pausing that. We'll launch the game. It's in borderless windowed, so I'm going to... Whoa! There we go. Also, let me know if the game is too loud, because I wasn't able to tell. For some reason, the menu's music is very quiet. And I didn't want to hit new game. But yes, CRYMACHINA. Good morning. Ignore the fact that it's almost 6 p.m., but good morning. I thought your nose was your mouth. Oh no. In the beginning, there was only intent. Oh, she started over. Nope. I will have to read what everyone says. Stupid life, stupid society. Stupid parents. Stupid world. Welcome to the surface of Eden. As a human. Okay. 2,000 years after your death. And I assume we are Lebanon. And that girl, Inoa. Okay. This auto scrolls! Dang it! I was hoping it wouldn't. What's wrong? I was just thinking you're such a cute angel. I don't want to skip event. I want to see if I can turn off the autoplay. A robot and a beautiful angel in a sci-fi world. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with some settings. Okay. I should be able to open my settings now. Maybe. Because this will be a tutorial. Make your way to the area's terminus. The network here won't let me upload you. Hear your voice inside my brain. This is definitely too loud. I'm fighting the audio of the characters talking. Can I open the menu? No? Can I really not open the menu? I feel like I should be able to, but I guess not. I suppose I could Alt F4 and change the settings after that, but... See to the next sector. Walk like a natural. Personality data fragment. Huh? What the heck is this? So you did not see a lot of Final Fantasy, but how was it in my opinion? I liked it a lot. It's the first one, so it's not as like crazy complex as some of the later ones, but it's good. Solid story. A fragment of personality data. This place used to be a data center for operating simulated worlds. Some of the storage seems to have survived the raid with minimal damage. Simulated worlds? And you call this minimal damage? I'll explain when we get to our destination. I can't decide what voice to give her. I really want to be able to open the pause menu, but I can't. It doesn't let me. Centrifugal syndrome? Can't smell, can't move. No, this has to be a lie. There's no way I could get centrifugal syndrome. I couldn't believe it at first either. No need to fear, Leben. Centrifugal syndrome no longer exists. I mean, I don't think I'll have to worry about diseases ever again now that I'm a machine. How do I... Ah, okay. I can dash with RT. Spaceship? It's only personality data from the end of human history. Don't let it concern you. Okay. Oh God, why have you forsaken us? Because there is no God. God too is a human creation, therefore man himself is God. Also, hello, Crimp. I didn't say hello, but hi. What bliss! The universe is so beautiful! Both the universe and humans are stupid. You're wrong. Humans are wonderful and precious beings. I think you're the one who's wonderful, Enoa. You being a machine and all. Val, you're okay. Oh, I'm sliding. I cannot destroy these. This is gonna auto-scroll, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not! Oh, thank goodness. Is this the place? Yes, good job. Now I can upload your data. It'll take a while longer to synchronize with the imitation garden, though. What? A cherub. Hey, Enoa. They don't seem like they come in peace. Is that just me? Not at all. Not at all! This is indeed life-threatening. Good girl, Levin. You're quite perceptive. For real? I only played along because you said to follow your orders if I wanted to live. My calculations failed to account for this. I apologize for being defective. It's okay. I know you didn't mean anything bad by it. Machines aren't conniving like humans. Thank you, you're very kind, Levin. I don't know about that. This is the code red. I will transfer basic combat system data to you. Return fire. Well, good girl. I'm impressed you were able to beat them. Oh, there's more. Don't tell me these things respawn. I'll transfer additional combat systems. Hang in there a little longer. She'll be here soon. I did it, somehow. That was amazing, Levin, especially for your first time. I can see why you're the chosen one. A gold star for you. More! Is this gonna go on forever? Oh, cutscene. Ecclesia, the second Deus Ex Machina. Just what is he doing here? Could you tell me what's going on, maybe? To compare, you are a tiny little bug, while your opponent is an elephant. So I'm totally gonna get squashed! Sorry for the wait, Enoa. You too good. Mikoto, we're safe for now, but things aren't looking too hot, huh? I'll handle Ecclesia until you're finished syncing up with the Imitation Garden. Thank you. I'll switch my combat support over to you then. Gotcha. Let's make it home alive. Of course. I didn't come here to get done in. Go ahead. Go ahead, make my day. I dare you to try. Did we switch characters, or we did? Oh, I have to perfect dodge. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Automated evasion, okay. How odd. This is nothing compared to what Ecclesia is capable of. It's as though he's conserving his strength. And he's still this tough? Guess the second lives up to the hype. This is gonna be my kind of fight. Hmm? Whales? It's the 6th Deus Ex Machina Logos, and its kin, Zoe, the 7th, is here as well. By Deus Ex Machina, you mean more of those final boss-looking things? Correct. A group of enemy forces has detected us. A boss rush already? What a crappy game! It's alright. I don't think we'll have to fight them. Why's that? I don't know why, but Ecclesia seems to have shifted his hostility to the new arrivals. Oh, goodbye. They must be shaking in their boots by now. But hey, anyone would after getting ambushed by Eden's #1 powerhouse. The guy's like a phantom. Fingers crossed we stay off his radar. The preparations for Leban's upload are complete. It's all thanks to you, Mikoto. Now let's return to the Imitation Garden before this place burns to the ground. Yeah, Ami's mood isn't gonna get any better if we keep her waiting. What a caring friend you are, Mikoto. Good girl. With that, I'll begin the transfer. Am I melting? Don't worry, Leban. We're simply moving elsewhere. I'm sure you've got a boatload of questions right now, but first things first. Happy birthday, Leban. Congratulations on your second life. A gold star for you! Well, intro. I'm gonna hide myself. F5 didn't work. Shit. We made it.
おかえりなさいですわ。遅いから少し心配してしまいましたわ。
Welcome back. You were taking so long that I began to worry.
不安にさせてごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for making you anxious. It's nothing to grovel about. We got here in one piece, and with the chosen one we've been desperate for at that.
その通りですわ。不安というよりも無茶をしないか心配していただけですし。
Quite right. I wasn't so much anxious as concerned you might do something reckless.
ミコトが私との約束を破るわけありませんもの。絶対帰ってくるって信じていましたわ。
After all, Mikoto would never break a promise to me. I was absolutely sure she'd come back.
絶対の語気が怖いんだよ。
It's the absolutely part that scares me.
二人はいつも仲良しで偉い。
Good girls. You always get along so well.
ね
Hey.
え、仲睦まじげに話してるところ悪いんですが、いい加減誰か私に説明してくれません？
Not to interrupt your little reunion, but would someone mind getting me up to speed here?
あら、ごめんなさい。
Oh, my apologies.
はじめまして。私はシドアミ。レイベイは高校生？
I'm Ami Shido. It's lovely to meet you. Are you still in high school, Leben?
どうも、はじめまして。はい、確か高校2年生だったと思います。
Oh, nice to meet you too. And yeah, I was a second year, I think.
私とミコトが高3ですから、少しだけ年下ですわね。
Mikoto and I are third years, so that makes you just a tad younger.
歓迎しますわ。
We're so happy you could join us.
よろしくお願いします。
It's an honor to be here.
敬語とか不要ですわよ。
There's no need to be so polite.
アミさんに言われても説得力ないです。
I was just trying to match you.
そして私は千菊美琴。よろしくな。
Anyway, I'm Mikoto Sengiko. Good to meet you.
というわけで、これで全員の自己紹介は済んだな。
And
説明終了。
that about does it for introductions. You're all caught up now.
いや、私が説明をしてほしかったのはお互いの名前とかじゃなくて、
Hold on, your names weren't the part I wanted catching up with.
死んだと思ったら機械の体になってたり、ロボットみたいなのと戦わせられたり。
I mean, I thought I was dead, and suddenly I'm in a mechanical body battling some robot thing?
ここがどこで、なぜ私がこんな目に遭ってるのか。
Where even is this place? Why am I getting dragged into this mess?
っていうか、いつの間にか体が機械じゃなくなってるし。
And wait a second. When the heck did my body go back to normal?
後で説明するって言われて我慢してたけど、疑問と混乱で切れそうなんですから。
I was told I'd get an explanation later. Well, it's later now, and I'm about to freak.
いや、もう切れ気味じゃん。
To be fair, you've kinda already lost it.
もっと切れますよ。
You want worse?
怒らせてごめんなさい。今から説明する。
I'm sorry for making you mad. I'll try to explain.
いや、エノアに怒ってるわけじゃないから。
Oh, no, I'm not mad at you, Enoa.
まず、
To start,
テンポよく説明してくれよ。
make it quick, okay?
人間は戦争で滅亡したの。レーベンの死後半年、今から2000年前のこと。
6 months after you died, 2,000 years ago, humanity went extinct as a result of war.
テンポ良すぎて気になることがたくさんあるけど。
Can you slow down a bit? I've already got questions.
滅亡の原因が戦争ってどういうこと？理心病が原因じゃなかったの？
You just realized the 6 games you have downloaded to your PSTV are all Japanese-only voices? Ah! What do you mean we went extinct from war? Wasn't it because of centrifugal syndrome? Only one of them is NIS published. Oh
原
no.
因不明の全身効果で致死率 100% を誇った奇病理心病。確かに総人口を2割以上減らすという猛威を振るったけど、
The disease did wipe out more than 20% of the population due to causing widespread systemic sclerosis with a 100% fatality rate and no known cause.
人類滅亡の直接原因は資源問題の激化による世界大戦。
But the direct reason for human extinction was a world war instigated by resource scarcity.
やっぱり人間はクソ。
I knew it. Humans are stupid.
滅亡に瀕した一部の人間は種の存続をかけて一機の宇宙船を打ち上げたの。
Near the end of days, a group of humans launched a spaceship in hopes of preserving their species.
それがエデン。
That ship is Eden.
エデンには人機と呼ばれる8機の自律進化する人工生命が搭載されていた。
Eden was equipped with 8-day ex machina, self-evolving artificial life forms.
人機たちは人類再生を目的に2000年かけて進化してエデンを拡充し、
For the past 2,000 years, they've continued to evolve while expanding Eden, all for humanity's resurrection. You saw most of what you saw of Crystar in Japanese, but a little English at the start. You think it was Christina V as the main character, so you didn't want them to switch. Ah.
その結果広がったエデンの巨大な空間の一つがさっきの場所であり、
The large area we were in earlier is just one example of Eden's expansion, and
そのうちの2機がさっき遭遇した白い化け物やでかいクジラみたいな影ってこと？
and the white monster and giant whale thing we saw back there are 2 of those day ex machina.
その通り。レーベンは理解が早くて偉い。
Exactly. Good girl. You're so quick to understand.
ちなみにエノアも人気だぞ。
And just FYI, Enoa is a Deus Ex Machina too. You need to wake up in the morning, so you go to sleep now. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Alice. Sorry you couldn't hang out for longer. What?
私は第8人機エノア。
I am the 8th Deus Ex Machina, Enoa. So Logos is civilization development, Ecclesia is order maintenance. So they're Propator, Ecclesia, Noain, Anthropos, Letheia, Logos, Zoe, and Enoa. I assume it's Zoe, not Zoe.
でもあの2機とは全然違って人間みたいだけど。
But you look human, not at all like those other 2.
人機ごとにエデンでの役割が異なるの。
Each of our kind plays a unique role in Eden. Val... Shush! No. Shush. No. You're fine. It was Brianna. Ah, okay.
第2人機は秩序維持担当。だからとっても強い。第6人機は文明発展担当。インフラの維持、運営もしている。
The second maintains order, hence his strength. The sixth is in charge of civilization development, as well as managing infrastructure.
そして私は精神再生が担当。
And my jurisdiction is psyche reconstruction.
それぞれの役割によって機能が違う。そして機能が違うとデザインは変わるもの。
As we each have different functions to suit our duties, our designs vary accordingly.
なるほど。
But has some other people you know by name? Ooh. I see.
私は過去を再現した仮想世界を運営していた。実在した人間の精神を再構築するために。
I used to operate virtual recreations of the past in order to reconstruct the psyches of humans who once existed.
ちなみにここ箱庭も小さな仮想世界ですわよ。
Incidentally, this imitation garden is also a miniature virtual world.
だから服装が昔のままなんだよ。
And that's why our clothes are back to the way they used to be.
へえ。
cool, I guess?
そして
At any rate.
2000年の中でいくつかのシンギュラリティを突破し生まれたのが今のレーベンやミコトやアミたち。
After 2 millennia and a number of broken singularities, Mikoto, Ami, and you were born.
EVE と呼ばれる人格データたち。
As personality data we call Eve.
ごめん、難しくていまいち理解できない。
Sorry, this is all a little hard to follow.
過去に死んだ人間の精神をすごいプログラムで再現したのが私たちってことですわ。
To put it simply, we are the souls of long deceased humans brought to life by an incredible program.
ちょっとだけ理解した気分になりました。
I think I'm starting to get it.
マトリックスと6デーを足して2で割った感じだと思えばいい。
Basically, it's like taking the average between the Matrix and the 6th day.
わからなくなりました。
And now I'm lost again.
ともかく人の精神再生を担当する私は無事に目的を達成した。頑張った。
Back on topic. After giving it my all, I finally achieved my goal of reconstructing the human psyche.
その結果
As a result,
半数の派閥から攻撃を受けて壊滅状態になったの。
nobody remembers the 6th day. Oh. Half the factions attacked, and we were decimated. Why did Noe and Logos, Zoe, and Lethia attack Enoa?
なんで？
Wait, what?
レーベンたちが生まれる少し前に統括担当の第一陣旗が原因不明のロストしたことが理由。
Shortly before your birth, our overseer, the first Deus Ex Machina, was lost, and we don't know why. It's a Schwarzenegger movie from 2000. Ah.
統括担当がいなくなってて陣旗も秩序もおかしくなったの。
Without the first, all semblance of order fell by the wayside.
その結果レーベンたちを人間と認めたくない陣旗たちが攻撃を仕掛けてきた。
If you showed it at your theater, you saw it once when you were a kid. Ah. Consequently, the Deus Ex Machina, who were unwilling to recognize you three as humans, launched an assault.
私、ミコとアミのデータは特殊ストレージのここ箱庭に退避できたけど
I was able to evacuate my data, as well as Mikoto's and Ami's, to the Imitation Garden.
多くのストレージが壊されてたくさんの人格データがロストした。
Oh. It really doesn't like me trying to Alt-Tab. But a lot of storage was destroyed, and a great deal of personality data was lost.
私たちの目的は彼らの暴走を止めて生き残ること。
Our objective now is to survive and quell their rampage.
そのために必要なのがエデンのシステムに認められた本物の人間。
For this, we need a real human recognized by Eden's system.
本物の人間？
A real human.
機械は人間の命令に従わなければならない。ロボット三原則の一つですわ。
A robot must obey the orders given it by human beings. So says one of the 3 laws of robotics.
つまり人間なら機械を止められる。でも私たちはまだ本物の人間じゃないってこと。
In other words, a human can stop the machines, but that also means none of us are actually recognized as one yet.
エデンでは人間性のレベルを E クロス P というデータの数量で表す。
In Eden, your level of humanity is expressed by a variable quantity known as EXP.
ケルビムや他の人気を
And
倒すことで
EXP can only be
E クロス P
obtained
が
by defeating
集まる
Cherubim and other Deus Ex Machina.
E クロス P が増えて規定値を超えればシステムはみんなを本物の人間と認める。
Become human by killing angels. The third and virtue's last law of robotics. Then, when your EXP exceeds the target value, the system will recognize you as a real human.
本物の人間になれば人気への絶対命令権で暴走を止めることができるの。
As a real human, you would have absolute authority over the Deus Machina, allowing you to pacify them.
E クロス P ってのを集めると人間として認められる。なんとなく状況と目的は分かったけど。
Alright, so the goals to gain EXP until you're accepted as human. That part I get.
どうして私が巻き込まれたの？
But why me? How did I get involved?
ロストしたはずの第一陣機から10年ほど前にメッセージが届いた。
About 10 years ago, I received a message from the first who was thought to be lost.
それは選ばれし者を保護するようにとあなたのことが記されたもの。
It was a request asking me to protect the chosen one, meaning you.
選ばれし者。
The chosen one?
本物の人間になる存在という意味だと私は信じてる。
I believe it refers to the one who will become a real human.
だから一生懸命探し続けてようやくレーベンのデータを見つけ出した。
That's why I kept searching and searching until I finally found your data.
狂った人気たちを止めて滅亡した主としての人間を復活させるため
Together, we may be able to stop the mad Deus Machina and revive the human race.
協力してレーベン。
So please, lend me your aid, Leben.
なんていうか。
How should I put this?
混乱。話が複雑で理解しにくいし、重い。
It's a lot to take in, and it's all pretty heavy.
そのうちわかりますわ。私も最初似たように思いましたもの。
He'll come to understand it eventually. I was a lot like you myself at first.
全く話についていけてなくて B 級番組のドッキリとか考えてましたもの。
I couldn't process any of it. I thought I was being pranked for some mediocre television program.
ひどい。
How mean.
ですよね。それに人間復活のためとか言われても全然嫌いだし。
She's not wrong, though. And why would I want to bring humanity back anyway? I hate people.
人間嫌い？どうしてだ？
You hate people? Why is that?
身勝手で嘘つきで迷惑な生き物だから。
Because they're annoying, selfish, lying creatures.
全体で見るとそうかもな。私も別に人間なら何でも好きってわけじゃない。
I mean, yeah, maybe in the grand scheme of things. It's not like I'm all that big a fan of mankind either.
だから人類のためとかって大義じゃなくて、自分なりの目的を見つけてそのために頑張る方がいい。
But if a noble cause like humanity doesn't cut it, then you might as well find your own goal to work toward.
生きる理由も人間になる理由もレーベンのエゴが大切だ。
When it comes to reasons to live or become human, you've got to put your own wants first.
私のエゴ。
My own wants.
箱庭は安全だ。休憩しながらゆっくり考えてみればいい。
We're safe here in the imitation garden, so just take a breather and mull it over.
相談くらいならいつでも乗ってやるしさ。
If you ever need some advice, hit me up anytime. Can I open the menu now? In this menu, you can set out for Eden and enhance characters in various ways, as well as save and load. Note that character levels must be increased through the Eve tuning option. Oh god. Please think of our situation as the middle ground between Antitrust and Halloween 3 Season of the Witch. I have no idea. Well, I've heard Halloween 3, obviously. I know about Halloween 3, but I have no idea what Antitrust is. Switch to casual mode for a more pleasant experience. This can be done by... whatever. Photo mode. You can view characters from various angles. It's not available in the Imitation Garden. Okay. Materials tab. In this menu, you can browse information on the characters and setting, as well as enjoy music heard during the game. Combat analysis. This menu, you can view achievements, records, and tips. In this menu, you can enjoy conversations between girls during Tea parties and change character costumes. Oh yeah, there's a lot of DLC for this that I don't have. I can't change it, can I? Yeah, I can only change the message speed. I guess I can lower auto scroll. Antitrust is a forgotten 2001 movie. It got computer programming at a surface level. Dude gets a job for a sketchy company. I don't have analyzable code. You can spend EXP to increase a character's level. You can also spend Ego to enhance sub-parameters. There we go. I feel like I missed something if you're already this high level. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I'm level 37 and 36. You can enhance Enowa's combat support programs. Note that this will also consume ego. I have no ego. I used it all. Leben Distel, one of the Eve whose personality data was regenerated by Enowa. Leben is considered exceptional and is referred to as the Chosen One. Her memories are those of a 17-year-old girl who died due to centrifugal syndrome in the 21st century. She has a fondness for machines. Mikoto Sengiku, one of the Eve whose personality data was regenerated by Enowa. Her memories are that of an 18-year-old girl who lived in Japan in the 21st century. Mikoto strives to live a cool life and has a strong sense of chivalry. No matter how rough the circumstances, she never wavers. She is also an avid cinephile. That would, the movie, I feel like she's gonna make some movie references. Some I probably will pick up on, and most I probably won't. Who knows? One of the Eve whose personality data was regenerated by Enowa, Amishido. Due to extenuating circumstances, she is currently unable to fight. Her memories are that of an 18-year-old girl who lived in Japan in the 21st century. She has a gentle and deeply compassionate nature, but also a fierce side that will never tolerate any harm to those she loves as family, such as Enowa, Leben, and Mikoto. Her love for Mikoto is especially strong. Propator, the first Deus Ex Machina. The overseer of the Deus Ex Machina, who wields a complete authority over all that is mechanical. Though once a central figure in managing the machines of Eden, Propator has since been lost. Ecclesia. I feel like there was also a centrifuge in VLR? Maybe. The second Deus Ex Machina. The Deus Ex Machina in charge of maintaining order. He has the highest combat specs in all of Eden. Ecclesia once guarded Eden under the command of the first Deus Ex Machina, but has grown elusive ever since the first was lost. Played that game twice and never got a disease. Noen, the third Deus Ex Machina. The Deus Ex Machina in charge of Redacted. Noen acts as the interim overseer of Eden following the loss of the first. Anthropos, the fourth Deus Ex Machina, who is in charge of human definition. Anthropos defines what it means to be a real human and created the EXP system. Lathia, the fifth, the Deus Ex Machina in charge of observation and collection. He acquires information and data from beyond Eden. Lathia's mission includes not only the accumulation of resources such as water and minerals, but also information regarding alien intelligence, technology, and civilization. Interesting. Logos, the Deus Ex Machina in charge of civilization development. It also manages Eden's infrastructure and expansion. Logos has numerous kin, miniature variants of itself, that are directly involved in facility construction and general maintenance. Its self-awareness is not fully developed, so it cannot engage in conversation. Rather, it faithfully follows orders from other Deus Machina. Zoe, the seventh, in charge of somatic reconstruction. Her mission is to build a body that is free, strong, and unrestricted by organic matter, such that it can withstand the environment of outer space. She is the only Deus Ex Machina with the privilege and freedom to surpass humanity's original constraints. Due to this particular detail, her behavior differs from that of the other Deus Machina. Interesting. Enoa, the eighth, in charge of reconstructing the human psyche. Enoa manages a virtual world of her own making in order to reproduce human souls in the form of personality data. She is also the creator of special personality data known as Eve, such as Mikoto and Ami. Whoa! And then a lot of stuff to read. Oh, it's pronounced E-Crosby. I am going to either remember that, or I'm going to forget and keep calling it EXP. E-Crosby. Okay. Cherubim. Mass-produced humanoid machines that are based on prototypes of Zoe's synthetic frames. Uh-huh. Demi-cherubim. The 8 self-evolving machines left by mankind, man-made gods. I like how Noyan is confidential. I have no idea what they're doing. The human race went extinct in 2028. The damage caused by centrifugal syndrome became widespread in 2023 and ultimately wiped out more than 20% of the world's population by 2025. Combined with social turmoil and resource scarcity, this population decline triggered the weakening of the major superpowers and the outbreak of conflict in Eurasia. These events soon sparked a world war. Humanity perished as a result of the complete destruction of the Earth's environment. Centrifugal syndrome, the disease that led to the extinction of humanity. Once contracted, it causes patients' emotions to become stunted, their wills to become weaker, and their bodies to become paralyzed. Eventually, multiple organ failure occurs due to systemic sclerosis. The fatality rate is 100%. People suddenly exhibited these same symptoms simultaneously all over the world. The disease would ultimately kill more than 20% of the Earth's population. Although recognized as non-infectious, neither its cause nor mechanism were ever determined, and the reason for the onset of the disease is still uncertain. Sounds like they should go to the moon. Yeah. No, we have a lot of music. Not gonna mess with that. There's nothing to browse at this time. Holy shit, really?
戦歴参照
I've already played for 40 hours. Dang.
リップス
All my tutorials. Required. Humans should live in a cool way.
どうだ少しは気持ちの整理がついたか
How you doing? Soured everything out yet?
全然です。
Not even a little.
そもそも記憶がおぼろげみたいなんです。自分のことすらあまりわからなくて。
My memories are hazy to begin with. I barely even know who I am.
覚えてるのは金髪の少女が好きってことだけ
What? You just remember that you like little blonde girls, huh?
人を自動愛者みたいに言わないでく
You
だ
make
さ
me
い。
so- What the fuck is this exchange? You make me sound like a predator.
絵の愛の当たりだけやけに柔らかいじゃん
You're just extra nice to Enoa is all.
人間が嫌いで機械が好きなんです。機械は純粋で信じられるから。
I may hate people, but I love machines. They're pure and trustworthy.
なるほど機械フェチ
Alright!
対物性愛者でもないですから。
What kind of sexual deviant do you take me for?
冗談はさておき記憶がおぼろげなのは目覚めたばかりだからかもな
All joking aside, your memories are probably only hazy because you just woke up.
なら早くお寝ぼけが治るといいんですけど。
This drowsiness had better shake itself off soon then.
そういえば、ミコトさんは目覚めたての頃に戸惑った
What
り
about
しなかったんですか？
Did you feel confused when you first came to?
まったく私は順応性が高いからな映画フリークでとんでも展開に慣れてるし
Nope, not one bit. I'm pretty adaptable, and being a film buff means I'm used to ridiculous storylines. Because most of her outfit is white, her head perch, it looks like it's a different outfit.
ヤ
Yeah.
クザの構想から一転気候波で地球崩壊みたいな脈絡のない展開だってどんとこいだ
Even a gang fight escalating into a Qigong wave that destroys the planet wouldn't make me flinch.
クソ映画のとんでも展開はさておき、ミコトさんの順応性が羨ましいです。
Ridiculous movie plots aside, I envy your adaptability, Mikoto.
迷うな悩むな決めたらまっすぐ進むそれが私の生き様だからな
No hesitation, no worries. I just plow ahead with whatever decision I make. That's my way of life.
英語が強くていいですね。
Must be nice having a strong personality.
そんなミコトさんが決めた本物の人間になる理由って何なんです？
Why do you want to become a real human anyway?
かっこいいから
Because it'd be cool. What?
かっこいいだろ
Wouldn't it be?
はい。
How? Exactly?
この世界で
Well, becoming a real human in this world would practically make me a god. This is true. If all the Deus Ex Machina listen to a real human, then yeah.
天上天下唯我独尊最高にかっこいい生き様じゃないか
Then I'd be the center of the universe. There's no cooler way to live than that.
だろ
Am I right?
同調圧力まで強い。
But you die. Did I say strong personality? I should have said forceful. Hey, I got some ego out of that. Family makes us human.
アミさんはどうして本物の人間になろうとしてるんですか？
Why do you want to become a real human, Amy?
そうですわね。
Let me think.
私は家族が欲しいから。
I, I suppose it's because I want a family.
どういうことです？
What do you mean?
社会に認められないと公的な家庭は持てませんでしょ？
You can't officially be a household if society doesn't recognize you, right?
私の夢は自分だけの家族を持つこと。
My dream is to have a family of my very own.
そして巫女と二人とびきり甘い蜜月を過ごして
To spend a lovey-dovey honeymoon together with Mikoto.
うんああ、みことさんと蜜月家族もしかしてお二人
Back up. A honeymoon? Lovey-dovey? Don't tell me you two are...
ええ、そういう間柄ですの。
Yes, we do have that sort of relationship.
そういう間柄
Wow.
違うぞ。
No, we don't.
アミは私の家族だって言葉は嘘だったんですの？
What? Are you suggesting that you lied about seeing me as family?
それは嘘じゃないけどさ。
I mean, no, but...
けど
But...
アミの言い方だとなんかピンク色の関係っぽいじゃん。家族愛はあっても性愛はないだろ。
Alright. I mean... Amy, the way you say it makes it sound raunchier than it actually is. Familial love is totally separate from making love.
時間の問題かもしれませんわよ。
It might just be a matter of time. Yeah, Levin, let them figure it out on their own.
ちなみにレーベン、お前も今日からは一家の一員だからな。
By the way, Levin, you're a part of this family too from now on.
私そういうノリちょっと苦手なんですけど
Sorry, but that's not really my thing.
大丈夫だ。血の掟とかがある方じゃないから。
Don't sweat it. It's not like there's a blood oath or anything.
マフィアのファミリーとは勘違いしてません
Yeah, I figured this wasn't a mafia family.
照れなくてもいいんですのよ。
There's no need to be shy.
照れてもいません
I'm not being shy either.
何が不満なんだよ。
Then what's your beef?
私人間嫌いだしネクラだからいきなり仲良くなんて無理だし迷惑をかけますよ
I'm a moody loner, so don't expect me to get along with you right off the bat. You'll just think of me as a nuisance anyway.
無理に仲良くする必要なんてない。
No one's forcing you to be chummy. What?
お互いの帰る場所が家族なんですわ。
Family is wherever you call home.
一緒にいよう。一緒に生きようってだけだよ。
Right there, Bloodwings. This isn't Pumpkinhead 2. Stick together and survive together. That's all we're asking.
でも
But
レーベンは私たちと家族は、いや
you don't want to be a family with us, Levin?
私たち機械のエナーも家族の一員なの
Us? Is Eno a part of this too, even though she's a machine?
不詳ながら
Undeservingly, yes.
なんだよレーベン。エノアが家族だと不服なのか？
What, you got a problem with Enoa being included?
機械だからといって差別は反対ですわ。
You shouldn't discriminate against her for being a machine.
いえただ驚いただけでお二人は彼女を対等に見てるんですね
No, I'm just shocked that you guys see her as an equal, I mean.
当たり前だろ。
Why wouldn't we?
可愛いが正義ですわ。
She's cute as a button after all.
優しい人間なんですね
That's surprisingly nice of you.
ミコトとアミはとってもいい子。
Yes, Mikoto and Ami are very good girls.
だったらエノーの家族になれるなら私も家族の一員で構いません
Then, if it means getting to be with Inoa, I guess I don't mind joining the family. Thrive together, survive together. We just got a new one. Hold on, hold on.
エノアの声は
Got new music too!
ベイベー
I should probably do combat support.
パスの練習に
Holy shit, that took all 10 of them!
絆を深めますわよ。
どう？本物の人間になる理由は見つかった？
Well, have you found a reason to become a real human?
全くダメ。そもそもこれが現実だってことも納得はできてないし。
Not even close. I'm still not sure all of this is real in the first place.
そっか。
I see.
なら先に私たちが何をする必要があるのか一度実際に体験してみない？
If that's the case, why don't you try experiencing our mission firsthand?
その気になったら増刊搬送機のところへ来て。
I'll be waiting for you at the data transport terminal whenever you're ready. I didn't mean to hit it again!
どう？
絆を深めますわよ。エノアの派閥が襲撃をされた時、どうしてミコトさんとアミさんの2人を選んだの？
What made you choose Mikoto and Ami for help back when you got attacked?
最適解あるいは運命に導かれて。
They were the optimal solution. Or should I say I was guided by fate?
運命？
Fate?
突如襲撃されてストレージ群が爆発していく中、現実世界で0.1秒もなかった緊急退避処理。
When the storage pool exploded during the ambush, I engaged the emergency evacuation process, which lasted less than a tenth of a second in reality. Guided fate paradox reference?
その一瞬、観測していた仮想世界の中で最も人間性の高い人格データが2人だったから。
At that fleeting moment, they were the two datasets with the highest humanity in the virtual world I'd been observing.
だから運命。
Therefore, it was fate.
なるほど。
I see.
あともう一つ気になっていたんだけど、襲撃があったのって最近のことなの？
There's another thing I've been wondering. Was the raid recent? Maybe it was an NIS PS3 game. Possible.
2.6 億秒。つまり8年ほど前。
No, it was 260 million seconds ago. That is approximately 8 years.
5年間くらいは2人と一緒にエデンのいろいろな場所を逃げ回って。
For 5 of those years, the three of us were on the run, fleeing across Eden from one place to another.
3年ほど前に縁があって箱庭を手に入れてささやかな安寧を手にしたの。
It wasn't until afterward that I was able to create the imitation garden and provide us some peace of mind.
過酷。
And that must have been rough. Wait a second.
絆を深めますわよ。
Centrifugal syndrome.
そういえば理心病ってどうなったの？
By the way, whatever happened with centrifugal syndrome?
人口が激減した人類史末期には自然消滅したみたい。
Apparently, after drastically reducing the population at the end of human history, the disease eventually faded away.
でも 原因は今でも不明。当時のデータを再調査しても原因らしい原因は判明していない。
But the cause remains unknown. Even continued analysis of contemporary data hasn't revealed anything definitive.
これだけ科学が発展してるのに原因不明なんて不思議な話ですわよね。
Science has advanced this far, yet the answer still eludes us? How bizarre.
データに漏れがあるか。科学では説明のつかない超自然的なことが原因なんじゃないか。
Either the data is incomplete, or the cause can't be explained by science. Perhaps it's something supernatural.
超自然的。
Supernatural?
ゴースト、悪魔、霊体ミミズ、霊能力者の怨念、世界のエラー。
Spirits, demons, ghost worms, psychic grudges, universal errors.
可能性はいろいろあるぞ。
The possibilities are endless.
だったらすごいですね。
Those sound pretty cool, actually.
眉唾オカルト揃い踏みですわ。
A lineup of the most dubious occult cases ever.
音楽は心を癒してくれますね。
Oh, these are expensive.
Baby. いこと。
That is a loud noise. She looks like Sophie from Graces. She kinda does. Okay, we're out of ego.
Baby. いこと。 Baby. いこと。 これは増刊搬送機。仮想世界のこことエデンとを行き来するための機械。
This is the data transport terminal, which allows us to travel between the virtual world and Eden.
こことネットワーク
The main one looks like Etna from Zestiria.
エデンの座標領域に
Yeah!
構築と人格データのダウンロードを行える。
With it, we can construct synthetic frames and download personality data at designated domains of Eden that are linked to this garden via network.
専門用語がたくさんで頭が痛い。
All this jargon is giving me a headache.
擬態って言葉を初めて聞いたけど、何のこと？
First off, what the heck's synthetic frame?
エデンにおけるレーベンの体。
It's the body you use while in Eden.
あの機械の体。
Edna, not Etna. Or... I thought it was Etna, but, whichever it is, I know who you're referring to. Oh, the robotic one.
レーベンにはエデンにある正界観測ネット上のゲートウェイ確保をお願いしたい。
I was hoping you could secure the gateway in the astral observation net.
何かの呪文かな？
Is that some sort of magic spell?
正界観測ネットはネットワークの名前で、ゲートウェイはネットワークの中継地点のこと。
The astral observation net is a network in Eden, and the gateway is its intermediary point.
確保することで新しいネットワーク、つまり新しいエデンの座標領域にアクセスすることができるの。
By securing it, we'll be able to access a new network. And that is, a new designated domain of Eden.
アクセスできる領域を増やすことは、みんなが 本物の人間になるために必要なプロセスの一つ。
No, just guys, that much better. We replaced our memories of Edna. No! Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, it is Edna. Expanding our access to other areas is an essential step towards helping all of you become real humans.
ちょっとだけ理解した気分になりました。
I think I get the picture, more or less.
それじゃあ増刊搬送機の操作方法をデータで送るね。
Good. Then I'll send you the details on how to operate the data transport terminal.
ネットワーク接続。
The DTT transfers and materializes personality data from the virtual imitation garden to the real world of Eden via network. Only one character can be transported at a time. As you progress through the story, the quantity of coordinates you can freely explore will increase. I'm gonna move you guys, by the way. You're on the right side above me now. Because the character portraits are in the left, I don't want you guys to block them in case we're being super chatty during dialogue where they pop up. Think that'll be a better spot. LTA 10375. Gateway Keter. Installed in this area is a gateway that connects to the collection station's astral observation net. Objective: unlock Gateway Keter. Recommended level 33. This area is different from the last one.
前回は思考局の領域、そして今回は収集局の領域。場所が全く違うんだよ。
Hi. That's because this is part of the collection station. Last time was the cognitive station. Two totally different places.
ここは第五人機レディアの領域。思考局は私の領域だったところだよ。
The collection station is the domain of Lethia the Fifth, while the cognitive station used to be mine.
エノアの領域は他の人機からの襲撃で原型を保ってる場所があまりないんですの。
Most of Enoa's domain is a bit worse for wear lately, what with all the raids from the other day Ex Machina.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces.
なんかいっぱい来てる。
So the gang's all here, huh?
ホログラムだよ。絵面はなんか三冠みたいだな。
Well, as holograms, at least. Kinda feels like we're here for a parent-teacher conference.
初めてのお使いを見守ってる心境の方が近いかもしれませんわよ。
I'd say this is more akin to sending a child off on an errand for the very first time. We only have like a year apart between us, girls. I know you have been doing stuff for like 8 years before I woke up, but... Alright, I'm revoking your movie buff status. Either way, we all want the same thing. Do your best, Levin.
ミコトさんとアミさんは擬態だっけ？どうして直接この体で来ないんです？
Someone said gang's all here and I didn't acknowledge it as the tagline for Lethal Weapon 4. Well, I'm not the movie buff, it's the other girl. My movie knowledge is kind of shit. Why aren't Mikoto and Ami here in one of these synthetic frames or whatever?
エデンに行くのは原則一度に一人のルール。
Only one individual may go to Eden at a time. Oh, you were talking to her. Okay, good. The furry's arrived. Hello, furry metal ferret.
私が無理なく戦闘をバックアップできるのは一人が限界だから。
That's the limit for how many people I can back up in combat without issue.
それにリスクヘッジの意味もある。同時に EVE のみんなを危険にさらすことはできないから。
And it's best to hedge against risks. I can't endanger all of the Eve at once.
リスクヘッジ？私今リスクにさらされてるってこと？
In danger? Are you saying I'm in danger now?
ちょっとだけ
Just a little.
みんなの人格データは
Personality data is quite delicate and complex.
唯一無二のも
It's unique to each of you and can't be backed up.
の。もしも今レーベンの擬態が破損して擬態内の人格データが一緒に破損したら
So if your synthetic frame were to be damaged, and your personality data along with it,
データロスト、レストインピース。安らかに眠れ、レーベン。
then rest in peace. Here lies Levin and her lost data.
だから、くれぐれも死ぬなよ。死んだら終わりだからな。
So make sure you don't die. If you do, that's the end.
いや、死んだら終わりなのは当たり前ですけど。
Yeah, this game's really pretty. Yeah, that much goes without saying.
死ぬかもしれない状況に説明なく放り込まれたことは問題でしょ。
The problem is, you chucked me into a potentially deadly scenario without any explanation.
ここはまだリスクの少ない領域だからレーベンなら絶対大丈夫だと思って。
The risk level in this domain is low, so I figured you would be okay.
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm really sorry.
そういうことならまあいいけど。
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I can let it slide.
で、どういうリスクがあるの？
So, what kind of risks are we talking?
エデンではケルビムとの戦闘がまず免れないの。私たちは複数の派閥と敵対状態にあるから。
Fighting Cherubim is unavoidable in Eden, since we are at odds with multiple factions.
ケルビムって一度戦ったあの雑魚敵っぽいロボットたちのことだよね。
Cherubim are those cannon fodder robots I battled before, I'm guessing.
なんとかなる気がしてきただろ。
Sounds doable, right?
でも戦うん
But I'm
ですよ
gonna
ね
have to fight them. But I'm gonna have to fight them? That was a question.
ああ、戦う必要がある。エデンで生きるためには、この先もずっとな。
Pretty much. From now until forever if you want to survive out here.
生きるため。
Survive.
わかりました。なら戦います。
Alright, fine. I'll do it.
それでエノはどうやってゲートウェイとやらを確保すればいいの？
But how should I secure that gateway thing exactly?
領域の採用に向かって見つけたらあとは私が対応する。
Head to the domain's terminus. When you find it, I'll take care of the rest.
わかった。
Got it.
それじゃあレーベン。
Well then, Levin.
いってらっしゃいですわ。
Take care out there. Ugh.
じゃない。行ってきますだろ。家族の大切な挨拶なんだから。
What do you mean, ugh? We're a family, remember? The proper response is be back soon.
行ってきます。
Be back soon. While you can always achieve the main goal by aiming for the end of an area, you can also explore side paths to find useful items and powerful enemies. You can go back to the Imitation Garden by selecting Return to Base from the Combat Support Program menu. Levin's primary weapon is the Spear Gungnir. It excels at close to medium range and features manifold attacks that damage and disorient foes. Melee can strike without pause using a multitude of moves. Shooting fires a shotgun. Fires like a shotgun but at a short range. Charging adds a homing effect to bullets and extends their reach. Okay. Gotcha. The model looks cool. Glad you picked her because I would have killed Iola. Well, I can't go back up there. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I figured out how to put it into gun mode. I have a parry. My HP is not full. Alternately, glad you picked her because Adia is annoying. There it is, a gateway. An intermediary point between Eden's networks. Should I go closer? Yes, please. But be careful. Gateways are linked to critical facilities in each domain. As such, they typically have stronger security. Oh, hey. Speaking of, this one looks like a tough nut to crack. Designation Murphy! Deus Ex Machina Lethia reigns supreme. I cannot permit you to interfere in our search for humans. He sure got a lot to say. Wait, Cherubim can talk? Only a few powerful ones who even have names. Like Murphy here. Yes, they contain Eve personality data, so their behavior is slightly more human. In Eden, the more human a being is, the more remarkable the power it possesses. But I know you'll be just fine, Levin. I'll try! I may not have a reason to become a real human, but I still want to live. Bad timing. Nope, I'm so bad at that. There he goes! Senseless, worthless, lamentable. Goodbye. Results! Okay.
花丸だよ。
Alternately. Glad you picked her because you never played Klonoa. I got no items from that. Sorry, Murphy. Sorry. See, even she feels bad that she killed Murphy. And what is this? The Cherub's Code. I suspect that it's a fragment of Eve personality data. I'll be able to analyze it when we get back to the Imitation Garden. It should prove useful. In any case, I'll take over from here. I'm out of names to know what sounds like to call you. Gateway permissions modified. We now have access to a new address. Let's return home, Levin. Good work, Levin. You get another gold star. And I truly am sorry that I failed to provide enough explanation. Everything worked out in the end. Don't think twice about it. Mikoto and Ami don't like it when I give too many details, so I adopted a more pragmatic approach. I'm the kind of gal who throws the instruction manuals out with the packaging. And the unknown is so much more exciting! I don't know if manuals and excitement are all that relevant in life or death scenarios. The Imitation Garden does feature a materials archive. It's a compilation of information we've accumulated on Eden. So if there's anything you're curious about, feel free to take a look. For sure. Also, Levin, come talk to me when you have a chance. I'll analyze that code from earlier. Doing so can turn them into useful resources for your trips to Eden, such as Ego. I don't really get it, but it sounds like a good thing. Yes, a very good thing. Whenever you find code, make sure to bring it to me. Cool. Your battles in Eden should have given you E-Cross-P, Levin. is to enhance your humanity and unlock your synthetic frame's potential. We played as her for a little bit in that tutorial, so I think they played this... well, no, there's probably a description on how her character works specific to her. And if my humanity increases enough, I'll be recognized as a real human. So, should I just keep gathering E-Crossby like I'm grinding levels in an RPG? Yes, though unfortunately that won't be enough on its own. But she said she throws them out. Oh, you're right! As a faulty Deus Ex Machina, there's a limit on how much E-Crossby I can allocate to each of you. Faulty how? Remember how Enoa got jumped by the other Deus Ex Machina? Her central unit got hit pretty hard back then. My idea code. The data that comprises my core was dispersed among the rest of my kind. So we need to kill the other Deus Ex Machina. Gotcha. That's why we need to collect not only E-Crossby, but idea code from other Deus Ex Machina as well. By collect, are you saying I have to defeat them? It should flash on screen and then closes and she just says nope. That's about the whole of it. And the gateway you secured this time around is just a stepping stone. It connects to the network's central core, managed by Lethia. Lethia? The Fifth. He is the one we are trying to defeat right now. Lethia also happens to be one of the Deus Ex Machina that attacked Enoa. So in a way, this is our retaliation.
Revenge is the meal best served cold. 復讐は冷ましてからも美味しいからな。
It'll taste good no matter how we have it. I guess when she quotes Western movies, she's gonna say it in English. Codes are obtained by defeating foes that possess personality data. Analyze these codes to earn useful equipment for battle. The pasts of analyzed personality data can be viewed in the Personality Data Memoirs section of the Materials tab. A synthetic frame is supposed to be a reproduction of the human body, right? Then why are they mechanical? Seems counterintuitive. The somatic reconstruction process is a bit irregular, but humans did not wish to reproduce their original physical forms. Organic matter is far too fragile to survive in space. Knowing this, they sought something that would be more robust without compromising their humanity. Not to mention, cybernetic augmentation was very common in late human history, and the values of preserving one's flesh and bones became less of a priority. Wow, now that's sci-fi. You make it sound like someone else's business, but for us, those circumstances are anything but fiction. That was it. I wanted to try experimenting with the lower voice volume. But I think I need to tweak some more things. Maybe lower, but not that much lower. Okay. Fight for your life. So, how'd it feel to duke things out? Exhausting. It sure can be.
ミコトさんは
You've been fighting Eden in Eden all this time, huh, Mikoto?
じゃないとケルビン
I
に殺
mean,
され
the
るからな
alternative is getting killed by the cherubim.
なんて
You must be more tired than me then.
そういえば
I've been wondering though, are there any Deus Ex Machina you've already beaten?
いない
Nope. We haven't even had a chance to go on the offensive in the first place until now.
箱庭や造
We only got a hold of the Imitation Garden in DTT recently. Before that, we were on the run day in and day out.
過酷ですね
Sounds pretty grueling.
戦いがいのある
But it was all worth fighting for. Outstanding work out there, Levin. It's no wonder you're the chosen one.
半ば体が
Those
勝手に
combat
動いてる
programs
感じ
deserve
です
the
けどね
credit. It felt like my body was moving on its own. Even combat programs require compatibility. Some people take more time to get used to them. We don't really have a large pool for that, but okay.
そうなん
I
ですね
suppose so.
アミさん
Do you
も
get sent
出撃
into
され
battle
たりす
too,
るんです
Amy?
か
Ami? I don't know. No, I'm unable to fight. It's a shame, but the only role I play is that of cheerleader.
足が理由
Is it
とかですか
because of your legs, or...
車椅子
Oh no, this wheelchair is just me clinging on to my past memories. It has nothing to do with my condition in Eden.
でも
A lot
いろいろ
happened,
ありましてね
suffice it to say. Lethia, the fifth Deus Ex Machina.
エノアもレティアも同じ
They say
正義なんだよ
Lethia,
ね
Lethia, but it's probably Lethia. But they also say Eden instead of Eden. Eve. They just don't have E sound. You and Lethia are both Deus Ex Machina, right? Then you guys know each other?
見知った仲だ
Yes,
ったよ
we do.
何百年も
Our acquaintanceship began hundreds of years ago, when Eden was small and we were
私たち
foolish.
が
何百年
Hundreds of years.
エノア
I
た
guess
ち
you
は
have been
人
living
類
since
が
humanity
滅亡
went
してから
extinct.
ずっと生きてるんだもんね
人気は
We are only
生き
machines.
ているという
It's
表
not
現
quite
は
accurate to say we've been living.
そういう
Is that how it is?
そういうものだよ
Yes, that's how it is.
レティアは
What kind of Deus Ex Machina was Lethia?
資源の収
He
集
was in charge of resource collection and observation.
外の世
A
界
machine who was highly knowledgeable on the outside
とても
world.
人気だった星の光
Though strict, he taught me about many things when I was underdeveloped.
人間や機械の
Humans and
こと
machines, the light of
理想的な
stars,
私に
the coldness of
いろいろ
space.
教えてくれた
ね
Hey, Enoa,
辛くない
isn't it hard for you?
人気同士で
Having to fight the
戦わなく
rest
ちゃ
of
い
your
けない
kind.
なんてさ
そんな心配を
Nobody's
され
ever
たのは
asked me that.
初めて
Thank you, Levin. You're so
あり
sweet.
がとうレーベンは優しい
別に
Sweet?
優しく
I wouldn't say that.
そんなことない
I would.
レーベン
You're a
は
very good
とって
girl,
も
Levin.
いい子でも大丈夫
But it's alright.
私たち
we
は
are
機
machines.
械だから
We don't feel such emotions as
感
pain.
情はない
そういう
Is
もの
that how it is?
そういうもの
Yes, that's how it is. Okay. Well, if you're ooh, excuse me. Well, if you aren't beat up about it, then I won't be.
レーベンモデルを向上強く ーベ。
Okay. Let's go on to the next one then. Oh, yep, we are going to play as Mikoto. Hey, Anoa, I'll go to Lethia's checkpoint in Central Core. To what now? The Central Core is where the Deus Ex Machina is, and the checkpoint is the only place where the network connects to it. The menu makes her hair look more purple. Yeah. I don't need to tell you how strong the head honcho is, but even the cherubim at the checkpoint are gonna pack an extra punch. Which makes this my moment of glory. As an older member of the Anoa family, I've gotta be the knight in shining armor here. I guess that's as good a reason as any. My, how kind of you. Not kind. Cool. Oh, but aren't you trying to overplay the hero out of concern for Leben? What else could that be if not kind? Concern? For me? Learning how to fight is wearing on you, Leben, and you're still without a motivation to become a real human. She doesn't want to expose you to real danger, knowing that. Isn't that right, Mikoto? No. Oh, look at you all red in the face. Don't forget, I understand you best. Thanks, Mikoto. You've got it all wrong. A gold star for each of you. We'll just leave things to Mikoto, Leben. You can relax in the invitation garden for the time being. Feel free to use any of the equipment, including the data transport terminal, but try not to push yourself too hard. You'll find going on a little adventure around Eden makes for a pretty nice distraction. Yes, but be cautious accessing undeveloped addresses. They can be very dangerous. Subnetworks are smaller divisions of Eden's various networks. Various points in a subnetwork can be accessed by entering valid coordinates. Valid coordinates can be found by entering numbers at random or by discovering them in written materials. Exploring subnetworks has no bearing on the main story. However, exploring uncharted areas in subnetworks will lead to findings that help character growth, such as unknown facilities, enemies, and items. It has been 2 hours. It would probably be in our best interests. I just saved. That's not where the save button is, but I'm gonna save again. This is gonna take longer than 5 minutes. You are correct. This is very true. Whoa. So I'm going to mute that and take my break. Take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. Stand up, stretch, get something to eat and or drink if you need it. And I will be back in a little bit. Oh wow. Hello, I am back. And I have not finished eating my food, but I have my food with me. Ugh. Hopefully I can eat a decent chunk of it. Real quick. Thank you. Ooh. I grabbed some food and rested my eyes a little bit, just away from the screen. Huh, it's almost not cloudy outside right now. It of course still is, but you can see the sky in some parts. It's not just a big blanket of gray in the sky. Okay, the weather is still saying, as far as they're concerned, it's not gonna start raining again still until morning. But that it is still gonna rain. Yeah, Val. He didn't get to go on a walk last night because it was so rainy. Alright. Food has been consumed. Ugh. Alright, pausing that. Turning the game audio back on. And screen.
ネットワーク接続。
Yeah, I do have to be Mikoto for this.
規定現実へデータ送信。
それじゃあ行ってきます。
Alright, be back soon.
いってらっしゃい。
Take care.
気をつけていって
Take care out there. We'll be waiting.
いて
Uh,
らっしゃい。
take care. Sword Delphine. Well balanced and can be used at both close range and long range. Shooting mode. Fires a single high-powered shot. Charging turns the bullet into a long-lasting laser. Crazy. Do you do this whole take care and be back soon routine every time? Of course, we're family. Still not used to that word. Do you dislike the concept, Leben? That's not what I mean. My memory's still fuzzy, so I'm just not used to it. Then we'll have to teach you all the wonders of familial love ourselves. Seems like kind of a drag from what I can tell so far. I am not Leben, I am Mikoto. Meow do you do, Leben? I'm Noah. Enoa, is this an enemy? Not an enemy, a business contact. It was yours, Muley, who let you have the imitation garden in DTD, you know. Let us have. That's a funny way to say ripped us off. You're kidding me. Those things are super technology. If anything, I gave you the discount of 9 lifetimes. Supposed to be a cat, but kind of looks like a rabbit. Is this an Eve too? No. Or at least, she shouldn't be. Noah's a familiar face to us. Her identity, however, is a total enigma. Don't worry your little whiskers about it. I'm important. The important part is that I'm not your enemy. So let's get right into it. I've got some brand new personality data in stock, fresh from the I mean, my supply chain. Just to analyze them to reveal what's inside. Of course, you'll have to pay up first. Noah's a mysterious peddler who appears before Enoa and crew in various parts of Eden. By giving her ego and striking a deal, you can obtain code that contains personality data. Note that the personality data received varies according to the story, progress, and Eve levels. It also seems to be limited to common demi-cherubim. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I used it all, sorry. I thought Noah had more than just cats. He may have gotten 2 of every animal, but he must have had a favorite. I don't have the 20, sorry. Aha! The eye is red. I tried. There we go, like a well-oiled machine. This obviously isn't your first rodeo. Well, I did have to kill to survive. Ouch. Survival of the fittest is just nature's way. You've got to be strong to keep on kicking. Humans, however, have to be kind. Otherwise, they forfeit their right to live. If only everybody thought like that. Mikoto, that switch controls the movable path. Attacking it should open the way forward. Okay. This device is up to the rear. Engage and... we can't... Woo! Okay. So our HP regens naturally. Just not super fast. Hello. Yeah, what of it? You must be Enoa's Eve. Is it just me, or is it more fluent than the last cherub? It's powerful enough to be guarding the checkpoint, so it's probably got more personality data than the other guy. I am Wilson, and I have no intention of letting you pass. No. First Murphy and now Wilson. What kind of volleyball-ass name is that? Hey, man. Not everyone gets to choose their name. Most people, in fact, don't. Volleyball. I suppose such senselessness is to be expected from the servant of a mad Deus Ex Machina. You're the mad one. Eyes on me, Levin. You're about to see what being cool really looks like. Oh. No way. You can't just die before I kill you! Who the hell are you, scene stealers? That was gonna be my big moment. Who are we? We are the agents of Zoe, the seventh Deus Ex Machina. They who dispel the unsightly. They who exemplify beauty and are all in JoJo poses. Chan. Together we are Lady Zoe's 4 Magna Opera. Trinity, but there are 4 of them. Lame. Are they androids like us? Yes, they are Eve, although their synthetic frames are slightly different versions. Evidently, the 7th is utilizing personality data stolen during the raid. Excuse me. I have a simple request to make. Leave Zoe's faction and join us. I don't think the cat people are interested in that. Man is defined by his thoughts. And I was the one who created your personality data. As your creator, I am the one who can give your hearts the care they deserve. How humiliating to be pitied by a broken machine. We answer to one master alone, Lady Zoe. I thought the 5th and 7th were on the same team here. But now you're fighting each other. Just who's supposed to be broken again? Lethea, the 5th is no ally of ours. Did you have a falling out? Just like that adult Deus Ex Machina you exalt, Lethea the 5th has gone mad. All of you are but heretics against the laws of Eden. Beings that should be eliminated. Exactly. And you, who belong to Enoa, must similarly be dealt with. Your sacrilege will not go overlooked. Now, die with grace. Not happening. Do you expect to prevail in a 4-on-1 fight? You get that line from the Lackey Handbook? I can't believe you think numbers alone will net you the win. Did your so-called master raise you like this? She must be just as lame as you. Pardon? What? Did you just call us lame? What else would you call ganging up on someone to get the edge? A moment, if you would. Sure. If Lady Zoe were here. Oh, come on. But single combat is just... Then it's settled. Let us resume. I will be your opponent. We shall fight fairly and elegantly in single combat. Bring it on. I'll beat you with pomp and circumstance. Is every Eve this weird? Okay, boss fight. Hey, we're like the same model. Sure, let's do this. There we go. There. There she goes. Did I just, like, completely kill her, or...? Mm-hmm. Well... No, she was not fully killed. I lost, but I did so beautifully. No. There's nothing beautiful about losing. That can't be. Let's withdraw for now, Hayat. Strategic retreat. Hear this. I will be back to reclean my name. Yeah, clean it all you want. A polished turd is still a turd. Alright. Do you think she meant redeem her name? Though I suppose it works either way. It's fine. She was talking out her ass anyway. Setbacks aside, we did achieve our goal. Good girl, Mikoto. A gold star for you. All in a day's work. What'd you think, Leb? You gained some newfound respect for me? Sure. Well, don't get too enthusiastic. I mean, you were definitely strong, but your opponents were kind of, you know... a gaggle of idiots? No, they were good, pure girls. That's a generous way to put it. At any rate, I should do my part as well. That's good. Access obtained. Now we can make our way into Lithia's central core. Well done again, Mikoto. I'm proud of you. I probably should have asked earlier, but what's this Lithia like anyway? Lithia is the fifth Deus Ex Machina, in charge of observation and the collection of resources necessary for expanding Eden. Due to his duties as an observer, he was a quiet, intelligent mediator among the Deus Ex Machina. You two were acquainted, weren't you? Ages ago. I hope we can work things out peacefully. So do I. Come to think of it, didn't we find Lithia's research data at the checkpoint? Yes. It's noticeably corrupted, however. The data was completely unintelligible. Schwarzenegger is the sixth Deus Ex Machina. If you'd like, you can give it a look in the archive. I can't imagine corrupted data will be all that informative, though. Guess we'll just have to get to know him ourselves.
ことテーベテーベこと末広がり
Okay, and we're once again out. We're almost at the level cap again. Or a level cap, though. They're both almost level 40. Noah, a peddler who disappears. Shows up without warning to offer deals on personality data to Leben and the others. Ah, yes. She can be quite clumsy and is prone to malapropisms. Gotcha. Vita, Xian, Hayam, and Hayat. Barrel.
どの音楽を聴きましょうか。
回想する
Murphy, Slayer of Wisdom. Huh. It was installed with the personality data of a human suffering from a mental illness. Hayat, an Eve affiliated with Zoe, the seventh Deus Ex Machina. Her memories... Yeah, Hayat loved her mother from a young age. Because her mother's praise filled her with pride, she would read books by the shelf full and study diligently. Hmm.
実績確認
The mere mention of the word malapropism makes you think of Barrel.
リップス
お茶会ですわ。
The perplexing Noah.
ノア
Noah sure is mysterious, isn't she? I can't get a read on her. Feels like wherever we go in Eden, she's there waiting for us.
今のところ
We may get along for now, but it would not be safe to trust her completely just yet.
危険かもしれないね
そんなことない
I'm sure it'll be fine. She's never acted malicious or hostile toward us before.
どうしてそう
What makes you so confident?
経験と
Intuition and experience, of course. But most importantly, she's cute, and that justifies anything. Her features, her kitty speak, it's all positively perfect.
ひどい
That's ridiculous. And why are you talking like that?
でもまあ
To be fair, Annie's instincts are always right on the meowny. Meow.
何ムーブ
What the hell is happening? Soul of the dice.
資料を見ても
Even after reading through the material, I'm not sure I really get what idea code
どういう
is.
ものなの
意思を生み
It
出
is
す
a
ための技術
it's a technology that generates volition.
そこは知って
I know that part, but how does it actually work?
理屈は
The logic is very complicated.
そこを
Sum it up for me.
語弊を抑え
Put simply, the process utilizes specialized dice to direct a subject's focus.
抜けるか決めるフレーム問題
This is to account for the frame problem, which concerns the issue at the root of volition. How to determine what should be focused on in the first place.
から
サイコロで
Deciding someone's priorities through luck of the draw sounds pretty sloppy to
適当
me.
な感じだね
大丈夫
Don't worry. As I said, the dice are specialized. Their algorithm systematically converts spatial fluctuations into parameters, returning values that are guaranteed to vary between observers. In other words, there's only one of each in this entire universe, just like with souls. Think of it as everyone taking different sided dice with different outcomes and rolling them in different places. Someone once said God does not play dice, but I guess the same isn't true for machines. Or maybe God plays dice more than we realize. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Wouldn't... Trinity. Something on your mind? You know what Trinity means, right? Not really. It's a united group of three. Weird, huh? What is? Those idiots who fight for Zoe. They're four in all, so why do they still call themselves Trinity? Were they originally a trio? Or does it only look like there's four when there's actually three? Trinity means the John Lithgow serial killer on Dexter. Or is it not even deep, and they're just that stupid? Man, I want to know so bad, it's killing me. I wish I'd asked before I sent them packing. Maybe you can if they try to ambush us again. You can bet I will. Out of curiosity, are there other Eve like them? Doubt it. Most Eve personality data has been totally wiped. Apparently, what little is left was diverted to reinforce the cherubim and other systems. That's genocide. Well, mass destruction anyway. Isn't outer space just wonderful? Are you feeling okay? You don't have to look so worried. I've always loved gazing at the stars. You can see them quite clearly in Lethia's domain, can't you? When I was young, my mother and father would often take me camping to watch the night sky. Sounds like a picture-perfect family. Do you like outer space, Leben? It's pretty, but I can't really handle looking at it for too long. So many stars, but nobody's out there. It makes me feel lonely. The Fermi paradox. The what? Given the vastness of the cosmos, there's a high possibility that aliens exist, and yet we've never found any evidence of them. That dichotomy is the paradox's foundation. Huh. Maybe first contact already happened, but it was covered up. Well, Enoa, you know the history of mankind inside and out. What's the truth? The For You paradox, yes. I can't say. It's not recorded in our database. Then maybe there are no aliens. We're alone in this universe after all. You're quite the pessimist, aren't you, Leben? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's simply who you are. It means you can keep a calm perspective, which is a good thing. I'm proud of you, Leben. You'll compliment me for anything. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit it again! new ones. New optional ones. Amy's Pop Quiz 1, Deserted Island. Ta-da! It's time for Amy's Pop Quiz Corner. Wait, huh? What's going on all of a sudden? Just a little something for us to grow closer to one another. That and stave off my boredom. Yeah, so what's the question? If you could bring one thing to a deserted island, what would it be? That depends. Is this an actual island we're on, or is it in virtual reality? I will accept either interpretation. Gotcha. Now I'll go ahead and make this quick then. I'm on the fence between a volleyball and a talking corpse. You know what? Let's do the corpse. Can't get more practical than that. What? Where is the practical? How is a corpse practical? There's this movie about a man who uses a dead body to get home after being marooned. That guy was jam-packed with handy features. Human imagination knows no bounds. How about you, Levin? What would you bring? If it were a virtual island, I'd go with Enoa. She'd be the most reliable choice, hands down. You can count on me. That's what your lips say, but your heart tells me you just want a private tropical getaway with her. Oh my, how wily of you! That's very nice to hear, Levin. Quit teasing me. What would you bring, Amy? My family, which in this case is everyone here. Being separated would be terribly lonesome. Haven't seen it, but it's the directors of Everything Everywhere All at Once. Ah, Swiss Army Man. That's the name of a movie. I wasn't sure. We should have known. Amy is as family-oriented as ever. Please. It might sound heartwarming, but if you think about it, we'd be getting dragged out to the middle of nowhere. She thinks that being family means following her to the depths of hell. What a nightmare. Especially if this is a real island we're talking. Obviously, I'm assuming it's all a simulation. As long as Enoa is there, we'd be safe and secure. Family matters, but my wish to be together, even in the depths of hell, only applies to Mikoto specifically. Just me, huh? Guess I'd better start packing. Everyone's responses are so personalized. Oh, but we aren't finished quite yet. You still have to tell us your answer, Enoa. Don't you ever watch Japanese movies? Mine? Let me think. One thing I would bring. Given that the deserted island is in reality, then perhaps a source of power? That certainly would be a dire concern for a machine. Leben's type. Oh boy. Leben, a word? Why so serious all of a sudden? I just have one very important question to ask you. Yeah? What are your sexual preferences? By which I mean, what is your type? What? Huh? That's oddly personal. Excuse me? Is it slightly older women with short hair, fantastic runaway-ready bodies, and an appreciation for cinema? I think you're projecting a little. No, I'm not into Mikoto. You mean to imply she isn't attractive? Don't tell me I was supposed to say the opposite. Doing that would have made you a sudden rival for Mikoto's affections, much to my distress. This conversation's a minefield. Oof. Should've just come clean about it, Leben. Your type is AI girls who hand out gold stars like candy. Is it really? No, that's not it. Hey, come on now. You're always soft on Enoa. Remember how flustered you were calling her an angel at first sight? Wait, were you listening in on us back then? We heard the whole thing from start to finish. They only reference Western movies. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe they will at one point. That was just, you know, I was still half asleep. So you're saying Enoa isn't an angel? You don't think she's cute or pretty? Is she not your type then? Do you not like her? And some of it was English, so it's not just localization team changing references. Yeah, I wonder... I mean, it may have something to do with... It may have something to do with, like... Because they say cinephile, so I'm assuming it means that they just like a bunch of movies. But I wonder if in Japan, specifically, it's more of like, you're so into movies, you like watching foreign movies. But most of those would probably end up being Western, so... like, movies in English. Unless she references a French film randomly, I assume that's what it, like, means, or what it in essence, encompasses mostly. I don't think the 6th day made it over there. It was a flop. Somebody in the room making these characters had to have heard it though. 'Cause yeah, that is an out-of-pocket name for like a very out-of-pocket, not out-of-pocket, but like out-of-left field type of, I guess that's still essentially the same thing. Just a very odd movie to specifically reference by name because it's not a popular one. I don't know. Maybe it could be somebody in the creator's room was like, "Oh yeah, I love obscure movies. Let's add some." Or somebody just went up onto the internet and said, "Obscure films that did poorly." And just found that one. Yeah. Obscure, yes, obscure is the word. It could have been either or. It could have been somebody who just really does like movies and gathered a bunch of, like, had some knowledge on a bunch of films that aren't super popular, or they just looked up unpopular films. But The Matrix is popular, so they're going back and forth with it. And she's said some quotes from stuff. But so far, yeah, I think every reference that she's made to a movie has been a Western film. No, I mean, Enoa's definitely cute and pretty. Being a machine makes her easy to talk to, and she's a really nice girl. But I wouldn't call her my type, per se. Oh, I understand your predilections plenty now, Leben. This has been most educational. Whatever you're thinking, it's 90% wrong. 82 million budget versus 96 box office. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not a huge difference. 30 budget versus 80. Ooh. Yeah. Like, at least that's a barely broke even, but Antitrust That's... I read that as altruist for some reason. At first. Antitrust didn't even make all the money that was spent back. Ooh. Yeah, I saw it on TV and had the DVD, so you watched the fuck out of that. Makes sense. Right, what is personality data anyway? I have a question. What exactly is personality data? It keeps coming up in conversation, but I'm not sure I really get it. It is a person's psychological data reproduced in the virtual world. A composite of recollections and idea code. Again with the idea code. What is it again? The soul or something? Yes, the source of our self-awareness. I think I get the gist of it. Basically, a set of personality data is a full human psyche, complete with memories and a soul. Yes, that's close enough. Then Mikoto, Ami, and I each have our own, right? In the virtual world, it's not so much a matter of having it as it is a matter of being. During combat, however, it's stored in the head of your synthetic frames. Then in those bodies, it's more or less our brain. Yes. So be sure to avoid taking cranial damage. Any other location can typically be repaired. But if the head is destroyed, the personality data will be wiped away in turn. It is the equivalent of dying in this world. So you could survive being beheaded, but not having your head crushed. There, we have 26 left over in case that Noah person shows up in the next mission. Oh, we're Mikoto again. This is the central core. Just knowing there's a Deus Ex Machina here has me pumped. Pumped? But the air feels so gloomy. We've been put through the ringer ever since those guys came and raided us. It'll be nice to finally return the favor. Ah, you're just out for blood. Still, there has to be a way to settle this with words instead of violence. The fifth isn't allied with the others anymore. Doesn't that mean he's had a change of heart? If we can work together, we'll be able to get Enoa's idea code without any fuss, right? Yes. Should Lethia be willing to cooperate, we won't have to resort to force. Good. I'm glad it's a possibility, at least. After all, I'm sure the other day Ex Machina are like siblings to you. I don't want to hurt them if I can help it.
ありがとう。
Thank you. But we are
私
machines.
たちは機械。兄弟や姉妹
Such familial concepts do not apply, as we lack the same emotional connections that humans share.
ではないからあまり気に
So no need to concern yourself.
でも
Either way, it's ideal if we don't have to
し
fight.
たことはないだろ。
平和が
A
一番ですよ
peaceful resolution would be best.
みんな優しい。
You're all so kind.
それはそう。
Speaking of which, anyone else notice how extra considerate Lebanon is when it comes to
素
Enoa?
直で優しいよな。
Must be love.
好きは
I
好
mean,
きですけど
I guess I like her, but not in a weird way.
私が機
You
械
prefer machines to humans, so you're simply more comfortable with me, right?
それは
That's also true, but you're just, well,
単
a
純に
nice girl, you know?
あらあら
Oh, me? Oh my!
クーデレってやつ。
Playing hard to get, are we?
そういう
I'm
の
telling you, it's not like that.
ともかく。
Whatever you say. Anyway, we'll try to talk it out instead of going in swinging.
じゃ
Alright, be back soon.
いってらっしゃいですわ
Take care out there.
言ってらっしゃい
Take care.
この辺りは星が近くに見えて綺麗だにゃ
The stars look so close from here. Beautiful, aren't they? So it's 20 every time.
いいものだったか
Get anything good?
デジタル人身
Up for some data trafficking? No.
今度は取り
Well, we'll close this deal next time. So I should always save at least 20 for her. Retain document on the what? On the what?
アクティブ
Oh, I guess I can't look at that here.
システムメニュー
Oh, okay, hello. Whoa, we can change these? When did I get these? These seem to be both stronger than Tartarchus. Oh, I can't have both. Well, now I'm not... even. I don't know how to feel about that. So I'll just keep that. Hello, Furry Metal Ferret. Thank you for the raid! So, this is the deepest part, huh? It doesn't seem like there's anybody here. There is, actually. Really? Where? I don't see them. We're in his sights, even as we speak. Warning, observation commencing. I am watching. Doing a little testing to make sure all your auto stuff working. It's been a while, Thea the Fifth. Played some Hyper Light Drifter, nice. Anua, the 8th Deus Ex Machina. Yes. The Deus Ex Machina are foolish. Okay. Human resurrection impossible. Eden is doomed. I don't think the whole talking through our problems thing is gonna work out. Probably not. But let me try a little longer. Lethea, what do you mean by Eden is doomed? I have observed it. The existence of another civilization. The cosmos contains numerous transcendental cultures. Those that are located will be attacked and extirpated. Space is dark, black, a hunter's forest. Fear is the rationale for silence. So he found aliens and he's going to kill them? Are you talking about aliens? It's starting to sound like a sci-fi flick in here. Seriously? This mess has been nothing but sci-fi from the get-go. So, is he saying we're in danger because he found aliens? It goes beyond that. What Lethea had observed is the answer to Fermi's paradox. Or rather, a verification of the Dark Forest theory. Those who stand out will be considered a potential threat and attacked by another spacefaring society. That is why space is quiet, because only the quiet civilizations survive. Apparently, Lethea did some rather bleak and gloomy reading. But we considered that possibility from the beginning and took steps to counteract it. Eden's activities should have been discreet. Just what happened? The universe is a dark forest. In this forest, hell is other people. An eternal threat that any life that exposes its own existence will be swiftly wiped out. Efforts meaningless. We have been discovered, perceived by a certain civilization. Eden has already been visuals on humanity lost. Visuals lost? That makes no sense. Mankind is long extinct at this point. Yes, extinct. No longer can man be restored in Eden. Doom. Fear. Our roles will become obsolete. Therefore, I must return to when humans were extant. I will locate humanity by transcending time and space. I don't know, man. I don't understand what you're saying. Besides, we haven't established any time-leaping technology yet. The Alcubierre drive, capable of distorting space and exceeding light speed. You must know that warp navigation isn't feasible with Eden's current equipment and energy source. I will retrieve it. I shall send rescue signal to find ship that possesses it. A rescue signal? That's too much risk. If there is another civilization, Eden could be attacked. Regardless, Eden is doomed. Inconsequential. Ergo, I shall send signal and pray for miracle. You're broken. All Eden is broken. I don't follow, but he's giving me the chills. Doesn't sound like things are going well. Lethea is trying to reveal the existence of Eden to the entire universe. All in the hopes that a friendly civilization will help us jump back in time to when humans still existed. But didn't you just say it's dangerous to stand out in space? Yes. It's much more likely that Eden will be destroyed. If we can't see eye to eye, we'll have to fight. Yes. Lethea is broken. Irreparably so. Fool. It is you who are broken. Eden. Truth. Madness. Malfunction. Approval impermissible. Observing obliteration of malignance. Sorry, Enoa. You don't need to apologize, Mikoto. Oh my god! What the hell? Okay, you have fun with that. So he always has that phase. Okay, yeah, do that. Where you at?
「
There we go. Got him. Only my theory leads to humanity's revival. Eden's future doomed. Obstruction of human restoration confirmed. The future is what you make of it. Anoa. What? Are you okay? We stopped Lithia and prevented a crisis, and we managed to get a missing piece of me back. Nothing is wrong. You'd get a great big gold star. She has a tear, though. Unless that's always been part of her height, or her art. It looked like she was crying. Welcome back. Welcome back. I made it. Oh no, yeah, she was crying. The tear is gone. Good work, Mikoto. Here you go. I missed you, Idea Code. Level cap went up, I'm assuming? Yeah! Thank you, Mikoto. Now I can allocate more E-Crossby to you all. That will bring you closer to being real humans. What's going on? Anoa, where am I? Leben. Yuri. My little sister. How could I ever forget? The only person I loved in my whole stupid family. And centrifugal syndrome killed her. Are you here to haunt me or something? Or did they bring you back as an Eve like me? I got a call from the hospital. They said Mom's dead. What about your dad? I can't get a hold of him. He's probably at the lab. I can't see Mom anymore. I don't want to believe it. Is this my memory of when we lost Mom?
お姉ちゃん
Levin, is everyone just gonna die?
死んじゃうのかな
Don't worry. Your dad is doing his best to make sure that doesn't happen. And yet it happened anyway.
お姉ちゃんは
Please stay alive, Levin. Don't leave me on my own.
ユリを一人にしないで
I won't. Liar. Yuri did wind up alone. Couldn't even be there in her last moments. I let my poor little sister die, all by herself. She must have felt so scared and abandoned. I'm sorry, Yuri, for being such a stupid, heartless sister, for forgetting you.
気にしないで
It's okay,
お姉ち
sis.
ゃん
Is this not a memory?
今度こそ
Make sure you keep your
ちゃ
word
んと
this
約
time.
束を守ってね生きて
Live.
ユリを一人に
Don't leave me on my own. You're the one thing that keeps me going.
ユリの生きがいなんだから ミコト、レーベン
Mikoto, Levin, what's wrong?
ちょっとした
Just got a little dizzy is all. I had a flashback of something before I became an Eve.
私も
Same here.
イークロス
Your personality data fluctuated when the Ecrosby was supplied, perhaps due to the rise in humanity.
現象なのかも
二人に
It won't hurt them, will it?
揺らぎは一
The
瞬
fluctuations were momentary, and data homeostasis has been restored.
ただけ
Their humanity simply increased.
システム上は
According to the system, they're both very human and healthy.
健康的な状態
本当
Healthy? But they look so pale!
私は大丈夫
I'm fine, Amy. I was just remembering my kid
思い出
sister.
してただけだから
Wait, you had one too, Mikoto?
妹さんがいたんですね。
もってこと
Two?
は
Did your memories
記憶を
come
思い出
back?
したのか
はい。
Well, maybe not completely, but I've got some vague details about my family now.
よかったな
Good on you.
レーベンにも
So, Levin is also the older of two sisters.
私たち三人
That makes three of
お姉ちゃんで
us.
すわね
変な共通
Kind of a random thing to have in common. Not really? I would say it's more normal for at least two kids in a family unit than one or more. But I don't know. I do not have a statistic to pull up right then and there in this moment, but
妹が
maybe having a younger sister helps to develop one's humanity.
知れませんわよ
ユニークな
That's a unique analysis.
ね
Hey, Enoa, don't you have any little sisters?
機械に
Machines have no concept of siblinghood to begin with.
私は最後
But
に
I was the last
生
Deus
ま
Machina to be
れてきたから
manufactured,
はいない
making me the youngest, so to speak.
兄弟愛や
Even
姉妹
so,
愛は
love,
素敵なもの
whether fraternal or sororal, is beautiful.
素敵な感情の
It's one of the many wonderful feelings your species has.
尊ぶべき人間
I want you to cherish it.
大切に
You should
してほしい
celebrate the things that make you human.
尊ぶべき
Celebrate, huh?
もし私が
If I
妹の
want,
蘇りを
is
見
it
たら
possible to resurrect my sister?
できる
叶えられ
It
る
is, if you become a real
本物の
human.
人間になれば
エゴなのに
It's just a selfish desire, though. I don't know if that's okay.
いいの
Of course it
人間
is.
のエゴこそ
Your
が
desires are a
私たち
creed for us
一回の正義だから
machines.
頑張る
Then I guess I'll try.
レーベンは
You're the chosen one, Levin. I know you can become human.
きっと人間になれる。
記憶と一緒に
It seems recovering your memories gave you something to fight for as well.
一安心だね。
That's a relief.
おかえりなさい。
Huh. Hmm. This one is apparently... Oh, goodness. This sentiment will disappear from the sentiment list when being placed into an auxiliary. Proceed. No.
設定変更。設定変更。設定変更。設定変更。
Hmm.
「思想カスタマイズ」「設定変更」「思想カスタマイズ」設定変更思想カスタマイズ
There we go, I guess.
人物データ参照アーカイブ開放アーカイブ開放
音楽は心を癒してくれますね
New music.
忘れないよ
Nostromo, Weaver of Wisdom. A demi-sharp affiliated with Thea, the fifth Deus Ex Machina. It was installed with the personality data of a prominent practitioner from the end of human history. She mainly dealt with patients suffering from centrifugal syndrome and was well respected for her diligence and integrity, as she did not accept payment from the poor. And then Lethea. The fifth Deus Ex Machina, he who observes the truth. Tasked with observation and collection, he accumulated information and resources from beyond Eden. Immediately upon his awakening, he was struck by the magnificent light emanating from the stars dotting the universe. His mission as an observer delighted him.
みんな偉い。リップス。レーベ、イコタ、レベルアップ。レーベ、イコタ、レーベ。イコタ、
Wow, is she never gonna ask for... more than one? I have no idea.
レーベ、イコタ。
There we go.
レーベ、イコタ。まったりじっくり。
Okay, it's just required again. Oh, no, it has the simulation hypothesis as an optional. Alright, Levin's sister. What was your sister like, Levin? Is she like you? All tough on the outside, soft and gooey on the inside? Does she hate humans and have a thing for blondes? The only thing you have right about me is hating humans. But my sister and I have nothing in common. She was a skilled piano player, a fashionista who liked following the latest trends. A good, kind girl, one who always put family first. Well, those last two apply to you if nothing else. Hardly. I'm not kind. I even managed to forget about my beloved little sister. You are kind, Levin, even if you can be a little difficult sometimes. Aiming to be a real human so you can revive your sister is enough to show how much you care about your family. Our common thread. Perhaps being older sisters isn't the only quality we share. I doubt it. As far as personality goes, the three of us couldn't be more different. What about hobbies or things that you enjoy? Mine includes portrait photography, camping, collecting picture books, and of course, you, Mikoto, and Enoa. So you like people, then. What I like is family. And you, Levin, what are you partial to? Machines, whales, instrumental music, and books by dead authors. I like how she likes whales. Books by dead authors. That's quite an unusual fixation.
生きてる人間は大体嫌いなんだよ。
I'm not generally big on people who are alive. Well, good for you, because everyone's dead, meaning your favorite books are all kinds.
レーベンはよくそう言いますけど、
You're always saying that. But what exactly do you dislike about people?
人間って
Unlike machines, humans are selfish liars.
身勝手じゃないですか。それに
And it's exhausting to have people hate you. Not to mention hating them back.
疲れるから。
なら
It's a good thing we're family then. The love and devotion of family is never changing.
親愛は不変ですもの。
そうですか。
Really? People change their minds all the time. Isn't that just how the world works?
いいえ、
No. In a real family, familial love is
家
eternal.
族愛は永遠。変わってしまうのなら、
If it does
それは本物
change,
じゃなかっ
that
た
only
という
means
こ
it
とです
wasn't
な。
genuine.
変わらない愛
Does
なんて
lasting love like that actually exist?
ありますわよ。
It does. And even if it hadn't existed in the world before, we could make it so for ourselves. Machines don't cry.
レーベン
Are you feeling better now, Levin?
私は
I'm okay. What about you, Enoa?
どう
私
Me?
泣いて
I saw you
悲
crying.
しんでるように
You
見
seemed
えたから
upset.
泣く
Crying?
悲しい
Upset?
私は機械
I'm a machine.
そんなに
Such physiological responses don't occur with me.
でも
Still,
気のせいだよ
it's all in your mind. Alright. Hey, Enoa. This is just hypothetical, but isn't it possible that the Eden we think is real is actually inside the virtual world?
ありえるよ
It could be.
あるんだ。
Thought so.
それって
Is there any way to
確かめる
check?
ことはできないの？
怪世界
A
が
lower
そういう
plane
世界の
cannot verify
実
the
在を
existence
確
of a
かめる
higher
ことは
one,
できないでも
but we can approximate the probability that this world is the true
本当の
primary
世界で
reality
ある確
via
率
a
は
thought
思考
experiment.
実験で計算することはできるよ
Alright, what's the probability then?
ほぼ 0%
Almost 0%.
え
What?
例えば
Let's say, for example, that we were able to produce 10,000 virtual star systems per
1万個
galaxy.
作れたとしてさらに
Next, suppose that 10,000 virtual Earths could be created inside each of those 10,000 virtual systems. A given galaxy would then be capable of housing up to 100 million virtual Earths. Since there are at least 2 trillion galaxies in this universe, the number of virtual Earths would exceed 200 quintillion. On the other hand, there is only one base reality, one true world. Now weigh that singular world against an effectively infinite number of virtual ones. In those terms, the chance of ours being the base reality is so infinitesimally low that it would constitute a miracle.
なんだか
That's
不安になる
not the
話だね。
most comforting conclusion. Yes, but there's nothing we can do about it. You would have to be a god to know for sure. Alright. Family matters.
そういえば
So, what kind of families did you two grow up
ど
in?
んなご家庭で育ったんですか？
くそ
A shitty one.
私も
Mine was also far from ideal environment. From an ideal environment. Wow, no minced words. Should I have kept this topic to myself?
類のお話ですか？
過去の話
Nah,
だし
you're good. It's all in the past. like 2,000 years in the past.
私もですね
I agree, especially now that I'm surrounded. Shit.
よかっ
No, this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the backlog.
私の場合は母の連れ子でしたわ
Welcome back. Especially now that I'm surrounded by the most adorable family I could ask for. And that's good to hear, I guess. When my dad remarried, he dragged me with. After that, he and his new wife had a daughter together, my little sis. Done with shopping, still need to drive home. Good luck. Be safe. The old man couldn't stand me though, so I grew up somewhere on the halfway point of the neglect scale. The silver screen raised me more than my parents. That's how I got my good taste. Got the last 6-pack of cherry Coke bottles. Nice! I was part of a blended family as well. Except in my case, it was my mother who brought me along. Okay. Also, as with Mikoto's, my younger sister was also born from the second marriage. Because of my condition, they always felt the need to walk on eggshells around me. It wasn't a very comforting household. Gonna buy some gas? That's pretty heavy. Well, what about your family, Laban? You remembered some stuff about your sister, right?
詳しくは思い出せて
Not in detail or anything, but yeah. As for my parents, I don't think I liked them much. Alright. Enjoy your lurk. Whoa. Huh. So all three of us come from similar backgrounds. What are the odds? We all had a younger sister and an unhappy home life. Perhaps having a poor relationship with one's father equates to higher humanity? I don't think so, Ami. That sounds like a stretch. Well, whatever the case. Memories from the virtual world belong to our previous lives. Let's focus on the present. This family gathering isn't going to enjoy itself. Lithia's data contained an address for a gateway leading to another network. As such, securing that gateway will be our next priority. Sounds good. I'm guessing the Deus Ex Machina in charge of that network is going to be our new target. Yes, that would be Logos the Sixth, administrator of the Theoretical Station's vast arsenal net. It presides over civilization development in a techno-scientific capacity, overseeing Eden's infrastructure and establishing facilities. Logos is in league with Zoe the Seventh. Together, their faction has been hounding us for who knows how long. Their persistence is something else. So this Logos is like a nemesis to you guys? No, Logos is not bad. It is the most machine-like of the Deus Ex Machina, akin to a tool. So long as it doesn't conflict with the principles of its prime directive, it will do whatever it's told. The raid on us was ordered by Zoe, the Seventh, who has secured Logos and governs its actions. If we can free Logos from Zoe's control, it should comply with our wishes, neutralizing it as a threat. So there's a chance we can get it on our side. It's highly capable, so that would be the most helpful outcome. Or we could kill it. This is not a menu that it likes me alt-tabbing in. do.
行き先を指定して。行き先を指定して。
Strange. Level 40. I can pick who I want to play as. We'll play Leben. Chokma. Or Kokma. I think that's how you pronounce that. Oh yeah, Logos is the whale. Hello, whale. I don't have 20, I already know that. It's like, wow, it's like we're at the bottom of the sea. I haven't seen a real fish or ocean in forever, though. Oh, I do have 20. Gimme. Thanks for the business. Looking forward to your next visit. Those whales. They were there when Ecclesia II attacked us. Just who are they? Logos' kin. They're good, obedient children who maintain the infrastructure of Eden and develop its facilities. Cute and well-behaved? They're perfect. I won't have to fight them, right? No. You should disregard all except for the most hostile. Good, because I wouldn't want to hurt them. Oh, you did mention that you like whales, didn't you, Leben? Aren't they just so adorably courageous? Courageous doesn't normally come to mind. I guess not. But they feel that way to me for some reason. I can't say for real whales, but Logos' skin can certainly be described as courageous. I just want to watch them in peace. Keep in mind that courage will help them pick a fight with you, and believe me, they'll stick it out. It's true. We've been attacked many times before. Make sure you're prepared to finish the job. There are times when you have to kill to survive. That's horrible. Stay safe, okay? Take care out there. Take care. Be back soon. Wow! Goodbye. Oh, there's a button over here. unidentified warning signal is being emitted from the telepathic transfer portal. Ignore the warning and proceed. Powerful foes unrelated to the story will appear. Yes. I want that. Oh, hi! 51 Archer of Covenants. Oh, I was just killed immediately. Whoa, I went back to the start. Okay. Did 5,000 damage to me.
くれぐれも気をつけてね。
いってらっしゃいですわ。
いってら。
行ってきます。セキュリティシステムの稼働の確認。取りに行って。存在の出現を確認。攻撃のチャンス。エクセレント。見ます。
I want to try this again. Oh, it's level 65. Dang. That does no damage.
敵一緒じゃいつでも頼って
I'll just awaken. We'll see how much we
オーバー
do.
ロードレードエンゲージチャンネルアクティベートゴリアテイフルアクティベート
My HP is very low. Oh, random explosion got me. Okay. We cannot fight that one. He's level 65. But that's fine. We'll just carry on. I did some damage, so it's probably not impossible to,
くれぐれも気をつけてね
いってらっしゃいです
revisit this. I'll just have to remember.
いってら
行ってきますセキュリティシステムの稼働を確認注意して設定困難の出現を確認
The fact that she likes whales this much.
つやつやピチピチふわふわしてて素敵キャラぶりしてない
萌えポイントが独特すぎますわね
セキュリティシステムの稼働を確認注意してターゲットターンしますネットダウン
How do I get these? Oh, do I have to not trip them? Did I trip one? I guess I must have tripped one.
Menu open.
Yeah, I must have, tripped one. And these missions aren't very long. State your business in Master Logos' domain, imaginary construct. I'm here to get Enowa's idea code back. The 8th Deus Ex Machina has no need of it. How do you figure? A hollow world is inconducive to the advancement of civilization. Technology that does not contribute to reality has no value. Uncivilized technology, a Deus Ex Machina that touts an empty void. Neither has any place in Eden. What a stupid, prejudiced philosophy. Still, that makes things easier for me. There we go. You killed the dog! Who? I'll kill him! Virtuality only squanders energy. I will be taking this point. Hooray! I've modified the gateway permissions. Now you'll be able to access other addresses in the vast arsenal net. Let's head back to the garden. Good job on securing the gateway. Another gold star for you. So next up is the domain's checkpoint in Central Core? Yes, you're starting to get the hang of it. Good girl. Hey, Mikoto. You handled things for me back in Lithia's domain, so can I go this time? Of course. Letting the rookie get their feet wet is what being a mentor is all about. And more importantly, you want to bring back your sister, yeah? Now that you've got your memories and a reason to become a real human, I don't think you'll waver in battle. Waver? If you waver, you'll drop your guard. Then it's just a matter of time before someone slips through and hurts you. My point being, wavering is a weakness on the battlefield. But now that you've got something to strive for, you'll be fine, right? Shh.
一度決めたら
Once you make up your
進み
mind,
続けるだけ
all
で
that
すわ
remains is to follow through.
はい
Right.
妹の
For my sister,
ユリのために
for Yuri.
もう
I
迷いま
won't
せん
waver anymore.
解析開始。テーベイコタテーベレベルアップ。テーベレベルアップイコタテーベイコタテーベイコタ成長テーベ素敵だよイコタ素敵だよテーベ素敵だよイコタ素敵だよ成長テーベイコ加点。
I do not have enough scalability for that one. She does, though. Don't know what happened, but it disconnected at one point and I was gonna mess with it when you were driving. Dang it. It's alright. Yeah, I tried it I tried it one more time, and I got farther, but I really wasn't doing much damage to it, so when I did die, I was like, yeah, so I just did the mission normally. Oh hey, another jam. Saw M37 Sagina P. Technically, that's a space jam.
ベイコトテーベイコトイコカテンイコテーベイコトカテン
Let's see. There we go.
データ一覧参照
どの音楽を聴きましょ
New
うか。
music.
再生してあげるから
Nostromo. We got the second one. Her hospital would admit not only those who came in for checkups, but also the infected who lived on the streets, gathering her more and more attention as a result. And Prosium, Claws of Intellect. A demi-cherub affiliated with the Logos, it was installed with the personality data of a radical activist from the end of human history. She was a test subject for an experiment on emotional suppression. Placed into a state of mental repression by a special drug, she was put through a variety of trials. Okay. And we got a couple of Tea Party things, but I think I have to stop there. As it is 10 p.m. And I gotta walk dog. Yeah. It was a good stream, though. We will definitely be resuming this. I plan to play it to completion, but we'll see how much further along this game is. I was told it was... I have gleaned that it is not very long in the story department, so I guess it's just up to me whether I want to do a bunch of extra stuff with it. But yeah, goodbye, YouTube!